we already have our hardened shell for our living ship, so we can progress that straight away. So the first thing I've got to do on that mission is to fulfill whatever the quest wants next. Oh, they finished tier 1 on the community research. That's cool. Await contact, there we go. So I've got to go into space again. Nice. Are they any good? Do they look nice? And have you had a good Monday? Let's see where we were yesterday. So if I can get there, I'll go to Ragzina. If not, I need to go to Arcdas. You had a good rest, mate. Thank you. There we are. So today is all about the money. I need money. You saw my comment on Discord about memes. It was getting a little out of control, Crimson, but don't worry about it, dude. Honestly, it's all a bit of fun. I just didn't want all the spam, so the channel was a good idea. I've set that up. You can spam your heart content in there, as long as it has meaning, you know, and you're putting it there for a reason. I can't stand having 10, 15 memes there, just put there for the sake of, oh look, it's a meme, I think it's funny, but you're not actually telling anybody about it. Metallurgic planet, we're just going to pop down here because we might get another collectible on here. Yeah, so I've been through, I've cleared a load up. Sorry about that. I did actually really like the Spider-Man meme. I thought that was funny, but I couldn't move it. I was going to try and move it to the meme channel, but it wouldn't let me move it, which was a shame. But I thought that was funny. No, I don't think that was you. I'm not putting any blame on anybody. All I'm saying is, you know, it looked like it got a bit out of control, so we just tempered it down a little bit. Hazel. I'm finding some really weird names for some of these planets. I get the feeling either the devs are memeing us, or maybe they're running out of ideas. I thought it was all procedurally generated though, the names and things. Anyhow, on here, on a mechanical world, yes, there are more collectibles, but it's not the easiest thing to find. Alright, well I also changed that I don't want people posting or commenting on the Go Live channel for stream announcements, because it's there for stream announcements. So I've done some changes there as well. And here we go, is a collectible. See, I've got a question mark, and look at that, we've got a glowy, yellow glowy center. So that's what we're going to look for. I need one more. So we'll go for a wonder. Yeah, if it's No Man's Sky related, by all means post away on No Man's Sky channel. That's what it's there for. Oh, look at that, a monolith. Just like that. So I could use this to find a portal in this system if I wanted. At some point I am going to need a portal. But I'm in a Viking system and I don't have a Viking dagger or effigy on me. Which I will need. Shall we interact to see what it does? Let's go see. Inside, I see riches that are beyond belief. Ancient technologies and cargo that would aid my journey. Suddenly the voice of an ancient tribe shakes the ground I stand on. I'll stand back. And I get a gift. A Viking effigy. Ooh. Wonder if he'll take that to reveal a portal to me. Nope, he wants a Viking dagger. Scumbag. Right, so we're in hunting now for another yellow glowing. Oh, too late. How you doing? Something weird happened to you in No Man's Sky. You had a capital freighter spawn into atmosphere. Not mine, but another one. Ooh. I've had one spawn too close to a station, and as a result it's actually despawned after a few seconds. It wasn't somebody else's freighter that they called it. Don't suppose you recorded it? Sounds a bit weird. Now these ones can be a pain to find, to be honest with you. Because they sit just off the ground. Do you know what I didn't check? Should have plenty, but yeah. Didn't check back at, yeah. Keep forgetting. Check the launch fuel. Check the launch fuel. What do I say to you guys? Check the launch fuel. What do I do? Forget to check the launch fuel. So that's interesting. Are you saying that only one player can summon their freighter into a system at any one time in multiplayer? Because I don't know. I've not played that. And also, something else says too late. When I bought a frigate to add to my fleet, Ooh, there we go. That's one. We've done it, folks. We've done it. I didn't know. Learn something new. See, guys, you're always learning in No Man's Sky. There's another one. Collectible. But we are going to head back. Ooh, that was lucky. I bounced there. Could have been disastrous. Hi, Catastrophic. Yeah, when you're hiring. I've got one with 48 slot inventory. Interesting. Or maybe the frigate models are being added to the game. As ships. Ooh, I expected to get hurt there. Wow, Catastrophic. That's awesome, thank you, buddy. Appreciate the bits. A goon. Oh, that's cool. You'll have to clip it, and I'll have a look later, see what it's like. In fact, I'm just about to go into space. So I clipped from my stream, I think it was yesterday's stream or the day before, when I landed on a planet, and it was called Johnny M. Major. And I just thought it was funny because we used to have a Prime Minister in England called John Major. He represented the Blue Party, and this planet was completely blue. The grass was blue, the water was blue, the foliage was blue. And I just thought it was a dev having a laugh. And it might be, you know, it might be a little Easter egg that they've tucked away. Like that planet I just landed on was called Hazel. Hazel? He's not doing any game. He likes to... He's got a wall in one of his bases and he likes to put the numbers up. Oh, in his photo then, I apologise. He likes to put the numbers up. Ooh, look at that. We've already been contacted. You will perform the binding We see you assemble the components like the metal masters before you, and yet you share a mind with the other iterations, yet you do not converge. Perhaps you will understand. Each time this being floods my ship with a beautiful song, I attempt to commit the experience to memory, to recall it later. And yet, when it fades from my present, it fades entirely. All I have is navigational data. No. Okay, let's follow where this thing wants us to go. It's more fun. So why have I got two symbols there now? Because there's two planets probably in this system which are eligible for the next part of the quest. So Catastrophic, how's your game going? Oh, look at that, straight into a fight. I've only literally just started. Where are you? You're there somewhere. Flying at ballistic speeds. And you're gonna put me on someone else, aren't you? Nope, there he is. Smoking away, and there he goes. Boom, everybody. Big, big boom. Now let's go deal with the other suckers, shall we? A boom to him as well. Hostile ships are regretting approaching. That's him, boo. That's him, boo. What's left? One behind me. So I stand here doing nothing, getting pummeled. I don't care. I can take it. Boom time! That should be it. Hostile ships defeated. Bit of comms. Drakari Blade, sorry. Yes, I am on PC and welcome to the stream, my friend. Catastrophic, going well, mate. I've been playing with a friend back home in Texas, showing him the space ropes. Drakari Blade, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Catastrophic, showing someone else the ropes? Should we be worried? Nah, of course not. It's good, mate, sharing the knowledge. Now, fingers crossed, I can actually afford this. I don't think I can, though. What have I got? 29. So effectively I've got about 35 million in total. Last time this game memed me to the point of 140,000 units that I couldn't take the freighter. That's not nice, is it? What we got? C-class. Oh, I can afford it. I think I can afford it. And get a normal looking freighter. Yes, I can. Look at that. Bye-bye, you horrible little piece of rubbish. I know it's a B for a C, but it's a lot more slots. And it's a bigger investment in cash for me. And the colours look nicer as well. Awesome. I like that. Right. Now, it's copied over my colours. Has it copied over all the layout successfully? Looks like it has. It's looking good. That's a nice start to the day. We got our living ship kicking off. We got a new freighter. And I just got Viking daggers. Whoa! If only I knew where that monolith was. Which I forgot to mark. Dull. Oh well. Let's pop that away. That gets down there. We'll store that as well. We shall store this for another day. Where are we going to put it? There. We picked up 2 of those, which go into that. Look at that. We've got, what, 5, 6 now? Just about halfway there. That's cool. Freighter, that's building supplies. Come on. Ferrets and glass, I call that. Put that down there. Really not going to need that, to be honest with you. As much as I needed it on other playthroughs. How else are we looking? Oh, dihydrogen. Okay, yes, definitely. I'm doing fine for that, but I'm struggling for tritium. Big time. I've got a ton of this. Moto! How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the host. Appreciate that. Guys, if you don't know who Moto is, please go check him out. Here's another streamer. Plays the No Man's Sky. Give him some chip love if you go and visit him. Right, what do we get from that? Look at that lovely cheddar. So all this is for using to make fuel in a bit, which I might have to make pretty soon. Not there, on the ship. I've got a ton of these, which is good. What a morning. Yes, I know it's a C class, but at least it looks half decent now. Instead of that horrible other thing. Well, saying that, I may still try and look for one of those unique freighters that spawn into a system. I've got nothing to sell. No, I do fancy trying to get hold of some. Ooh, look at this. Activated indium. Metals. Where are we? Metals, metals, metals. Missed it. There we are. Let's pop that on there. Cadmium, indium. Yep. Come down there. So I like being able to muck around with these on your freighter. You can move them around freely. Deuterium. That's used for a gun. The pulse splitter uses the deuterium. Got some gold and silver, we'll leave that. Got a lot of that. So we'll top it up. So that goes back to the freighter, to the metals. There she is. Don't really need too much of that, but that's good. Alright. Just 2 pearls to sell. Hey Moto, you're more than welcome. Thank you very much for the host. Did you have a lovely stream? Did you get up to much? Achieve your goals? So, Draki Carry Blade, you may wonder what I'm doing. I'm doing a No Man's Sky permadeath playthrough, and it's a little bit different the way I'm doing it. So if you type !twist, you'll see the kind of rules that I'm setting, or I've set up for myself to adhere to. Nevin, how you doing, buddy? Good morning, good morning. Thanks, Crimson. And yeah, I decided to make it absolutely incredibly difficult for myself. And here we sit with now 7 million, but at least I have a half decent looking freighter now. So we're getting there. I don't really want to spend money. Oh, I haven't even actually got the matter beam thingy, so never mind. Booster mats, yeah, uranium, that's what I want. There we go. So at some point I could probably do with finding a bit of uranium, just making a save point before I move on. So now, after the 6¼ hour search for the ship at the start, which everybody enjoyed my pain as I went through that, they all laughed at me. Let's see also what colour the frigates are. Now that I can't afford any, I'm probably going to find a load of yellow and black. What are they? No, they've got a red, a yellow and red, so that's, well, cream and red, so that's cool. Don't mind now. But that's my freighter. She looks okay. Moving in the right direction. Yeah, you did miss the start, didn't you? You'd have loved that. You'd have been so happy with all the troubles and strife I went through at the beginning. I couldn't find anywhere to sell any items, so I had the minimal backpack was full of items. I had to keep rearranging it. Then when I did manage to find my first settlement, it was one of those huge archive buildings and no one was landing. There was nothing coming in, so I had to move on from there. Now I've got 7 million left. I'm not going to waste what I have in here on that. I've still got a crummy gun, which is about as good as that one. And I have, oh, I have over 1,000 nanites. What did you say, Crimson? To upset? Got a shield and a life support. They're both quite handy. What do I want? I'll take the shield, because I can bring that down there and pop the shield in there for now. I can start looking at life support. Don't normally do so many shields, but on this playthrough I've just found that they've actually been worthwhile to do. That's quite poor, 3380. What have I got here? 385, 89, 81. So I've got a couple that are a bit crap. Let's move them to the front and put the good ones on the back. So I've got all 3389s on the back. 81, 85 and 80, right. So at some point when I get enough nanites I'll look at replacing those three. Let's actually take that out, move that across, move that up, and there you go. That's better. So yes, I've decided to make this a little bit harder on myself. Don't say such nasty things, Crimson. Try and behave. What have you been up to today, Crimson? Apart from decorating your freighter with everyone's number and getting the items from the Quicksilver Merchant. Border. Oh yes, of course. Work. Apologies. Alright, this system is a comfortable system. 6 planets. Let's find where it wants us to go then. We shall head to the planet of its choice. Oh look, aggressive sentinels, what a surprise. Fungal planet, so this one is going to ask me to kill creatures, I think, at this stage. Which means I could really do, before I go here, with checking out the other planets, so I can find which one has decent coverage of fauna. Lovely, ancient bones, aggressive sentinels. So, quite often the planet that it tells you to go and kill things on is not a good planet for fauna. But if you go somewhere else, you don't have to stick around there. You can go to another planet, kill them, and then come back. I could actually port back to my home base and then return here and kill things that way. But I'd like to try and stay in the same system. This doesn't look a great planet for creatures, we shall see. It's not great because of the sentinels, they'll be a pain. I've actually got quite a lot of this already, dihydrogen. So let's go. Good, managed to get away before sentinels kick up any trouble. What's taking so long to photograph, Crimson? The fact that you're waiting for people's numbers, or the fact that it's just a bit awkward to do? Buffer. Scorched planet. Nevin, how are you these days? Are you playing again? I think you were like, was it overloaded? And he's decided to play again and he's loving it. So at least we don't have aggressive sentinels on here, which is damn useful. However, we do have annoying. Yeah, good, says Nevin. Aha. SnowRunner, that is the... That's where you're a driver, isn't it? It's like the Ice Road Truckers. Used to watch that TV series. Right, so creatures-wise, not a great deal. Even flying creatures will do. Okay, starting to get a bit more populated around here. So this might be a decent planet to come back to. If I have to kill creatures, which I know I do. Yes, says Nevin, but harder. Harder than ice road trucking. Let's go check out the big planet in the centre. So I've got plenty to choose from anyway, which is good. No. Idiot. Of course there's a threat detected. I may on Tuesday. I've got to go shopping Tuesday actually, which is tomorrow. So I might be a bit late, but I'll try and get it done in the morning. But I may try a City Skylines stream for a change. Starting out a new city with disasters. If I do, I will revamp the salsa rewards based on disasters, so you can trigger them. And I won't be allowed to pause, but we'll leave the game running at normal speed. Okay, if you insist, I can do that. There's a few creatures on here, which is cool. So this is quite well populated as well. This is the swampy, the ringed planet. Makes it easier. Take as long as I need. Yeah, so I'm going to go on a 2-day shopping spree. God, I don't think I could. Be bored. Actually, no, let's use one of them. You can have any star. Yeah, you can have any star. Most of the time it's a yellow star, so it's F or G. It's very unlikely that you'll start in a... In fact, you won't start in a red, green or blue system because you won't have the drive to get back to it if you leave. So you'll always start in a yellow star. Oh. Looking for the worlds I have not discovered. like that. G reminds me of a note. But don't ask me what it sounds like. So did anyone see the Belgian Grand Prix yesterday? The whole 3 laps under safety car in the pouring rain. What a disaster. Or maybe you guys were all asleep. Hey, giant crab. So anyone that's new here, you got any questions? Speak up, shout away, ask away. Do my best to answer. Nevin, I haven't watched F1 for years. It's not the same as it used to be. I think people used to just watch it for the crashes. But these days it's so heavily health and safety orientated, which is good. Cool, Crimson. Look forward to that. You do get some good races. But this weekend they went to Belgium and it just rained and rained and rained and rained. And it wouldn't give up. So they delayed the start of the race. And then when they did start, they went out under safety car, did 3 laps and then just said nope. No, Crimson, no one died. In fact, I believe the last fatality in F1 probably was Ayrton Senna. And he died because I believe one of the suspension support arms pinged up and went through his helmet. Which is the reason they have that halo thing around the cockpit now. To try and provide a bit more protection for the driver. Crimson. I think what Crimson's doing is probably spelling my name wrong. Maven, thank you. Yeah, there used to be a lot of movement on the necks. I mean, there still is. I mean, the G-force is involved. Crikey. Ooh. Flying beetles. Could come here and shoot them, but no. Still think the ringed planet's probably my best bet. I think everybody was enjoying seeing Ferrari struggle, as there have been. Oh, we've still got one planet to go. Pretty sure we've done that one. Yep. Pretty sure we haven't done the pink one at the back. Maybe we have. Yeah, looks like we have. That one's buffer. This will be the one we haven't done. As it happens. Yep, unmapped. So we've got today to do whatever we're going to do today, and then tomorrow, possibly, is the living ship. Yeah, I think he got heavily involved after he gave up his driving. Can't believe Alonso's still going. Your approximate location. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, aggressive sentinels as well. Forgot about that. So we're looking for potentially a great big ring to head to, I think, on this one. Cool, it's a long way away. Check my ship, check my ship. Yes, launch thrusters are good. Yay, I remembered. It's funny they would feel that way, especially, well, maybe they've changed their mind a bit now as well, because they pay drivers so much money. They're like footballers, you know. They don't actually come and go now, they are a very expensive resource. Must admit, when Senna passed away, that was a hell of a shock. Yeah, they're getting paid enough money to just drive the car, and then somebody else drives them home, and somebody else goes down the mines, and somebody else plays the football. What the hell? That's further away than when I started. Do, do, do. There it is. That's what I'm after, that big green round thing in the distance. Did you find the collectibles on it, Navin? There's collectibles on here you can catch or collect. They are the hardest to find though, these ones. Try and get away from those sentinels. Don't get stuck like that poor guy who posted on Reddit, stuck on a little island. And he's like, somebody help me please. Yes, calcifruin, that's the one. They look like this, but they'll be in the air. Here we go. Alright. So now it wants me to kill creatures. I've got to set something up on my gun. Don't have the materials. NMS beam to make the seeds of glass. So we go here, we go here. Install, install. Right. So any creatures I now shoot will give me the material I'm after. But as always, this planet has like one fauna on it, which actually happens to be like a glowing ball of lights. So I'll take the money for that. Okay, that was a bit weird. Couldn't do anything. Right. Chip Crimson. What dude? When was that? Is it worth putting a bolt caster on your starting tool? Asked Nathan. If you have no weapon, then yes. It's worth having a weapon. And the bolt caster's not too bad. Smuggy, how you doing, buddy? Oh, Jez. No, he hung around. He was still about. It's alright. He's been around. Don't worry about him, Crimson. I'm good, buddy. Doing living ship. Logged in this morning and the first part was... Well, the next part was ready again. It wasn't the first time he'd been here, Crimson. He'd been around a couple of times. But I appreciate your thoughts. I know where you're coming from. And I need some tritanium. Tritium. I call it tritanium because of another game where I'm thinking of titanium. There's nothing wrong with lurking. I did it for years. Watching people play, hardly said a word. Lurkers are people too, you know. Yeah, Smuggy, you're still top. I haven't done anything in your absence. Right, let's go down to the planet. What do we get from that? Anything good? Lots of gold. Lots of gold. Stephen, hello, hello. Good afternoon to you. And it is afternoon. He's 100% right. It's just ticked over. So guys, we are going to be killing some creatures now with this lovely new annulus beam. Come here. There you go, and you normally get 8 per creature you kill. Didn't realise it doubled up as a mining beam. Straight into the heist. Right then, where's these lovely little creatures that I used to keep spotting? Right ahead. On that. On that. Sentinels around, not very happy with me. How are we doing? 88. We need 100, I think. Does this mine this? It does. It's actually a pretty decent miner. That must be enough. Yep, there we go. We have the seed. Let's get rid of that. Stormy crystal. Nice. Oh, excuse me. You can give. Yep, you can give chips. If you so choose. I hid the command for slots and dual, but they're still active. Just no one was using them. I think heist is enough, to be honest with you. Heist is fun. I might reword it a little bit. Go away, hostile ships. So we've got 4. Oh, that was terrible. And there they go. Oh crikey, look at all that. Gib. Now, trying to improve your vocabulary, not decrease it. Dunno, haven't seen what's available. You have enough chips, do you, to give me a horrible Nexus mission? Realise if I can't do the mission because I don't have the parts, then I'm going to have to go out and hunt some salvage data. Okay, we get the singularity. And now we have to wait another... That last one was quite short, it was like 19 hours. So wait and see. Come on, tell me how long I've got to wait. Let's go to the freighter, drop these off. And that. And that, and that's a stick in the refiner. Ooh, 250. Chuck it on there. It's not going to show me. Anyway, we shall jump. Need to get to a yellow system, so we're going to go galactic core. That's not yellow. That'll do. Oh no, LY, it's not a yellow star. I think that's a blue star. Do I have a base in a system right next to your main? Don't believe so. Ooh, look at that, I found a system found by somebody else. Hot fudge. That's cool. A year ago, somebody found this one. Hot fudge. 23 hours, 30 minutes. But to be honest, Crimson, I wouldn't know. But if we're in a green system, I need some emerald. No, correction, I have emerald. I need cadmium. Don't have any. Oh, got 800 nanites. Hang on. Let me see. If it's an AI farm, it won't be mine. Lifey supporty. Start bringing some of these over. That doesn't link with that, does it? No. And I've got 3 life support. Oh, got 2 life support here. So we'll do a swap. There we go. 8932. 50. God, they're terrible. They're really bad. Okay, system. Wasn't intentional, I can assure you. It's not in the same system as yours. You say it's in an adjacent system to yours. Activated emerald. Stellar corruption detected. You might find robots on that, actually. I wonder if it's this save or whether it's... Well, it won't be this save if it's my newer save or whether it's an old one. It's in Essen time, isn't it? So it will be the newer save. Damn, I'm struggling to find a decent yellow star, you know. That's in range. We'll go there. Oh, an F star. Yeah, F star's yellow. That's fine. Euclid. Yeah. So it will be on the newer save. The orgy of dinosaurs. How could I forget those, eh? Comedy Lizard, how are you doing? What galaxy am I in? I'm still in Euclid. Still in the first galaxy. Well, help yourself to the Indian farm. It's probably only got about 75 odd million in there. But help yourself. Right. Actually, I might be able to put this shopping off till Wednesday. What we got here? 2, 4, 5, and moon. Oh, excuse me. But I don't need to worry about those. Let's go and quickly check out the frigates. maybe rather than me travelling to them, let's wait for them to travel to me. Come on, spawn in. You're not gonna. When I don't want the freighters spawning in, they do. When I do want them, they don't. So as I've still got a crummy sea, I may look at taking one of these things. They're not the right colour though. We are going to run away into here. I wish that I could summon my freighter into a planet as a meme to my crew. I'm sure your crew would be ecstatic about that. Sounds lovely. Alright, first things first guys, I need to head back to my home base because I want to get rid of a load of stuff. Then we shall come back up here and do whatever mission I've got available there. Right. Nanites. S-class. Metals. Yes. Gold. Silver. Right, take that out. I can sell. It's not much of a dare, is it, to build an outpost? No, I won't, because it's not the most profitable mission to do. What I really want to do is find some bones. So the plan now, I've got the living ship out the way, is to just do some missions up on the anomaly for either nanites or cash after I've cleared the Quicksilver one. And just keep plodding on doing them. I think tomorrow morning I should be working on getting my living ship. What's the most efficient way to make units? Asked Vash. Welcome to the stream. Probably have some sort of farm in place, but if you're very new, then get yourself to this anomaly and do some of the missions up here, because they pay out good cash and good nanites, and it will also send you to planets that are like blue or green or red. Sorry, stars that are blue or green or red, where you can then go and mine. So we've got Sphere Planet, Raid, or collect activated copper. So let's go and get some activated copper. But if you can, collecting the bones gives you lots of space. Derelict freighters are good for cash and items and nanites. Yes, a nice activated Indian farm is great. It'll make you money every day, passively. Just the setup takes a little bit of time. And money. So there's some copper. So if you get a mission like this and it's on a world which is a bit nasty, just dig yourself a hole. Oh, it's magnesium ferrite. Idiot. Look like copper. Dull. Get a couple of scanning upgrades, and you'll soon be making some good money just from scanning creatures and plants. Got a couple of upgrades on this one, but they're not very good. I'm still making nice money. There is a deposit over there. So, now we're going to mine the right thing. Same scenario. Make yourself whole. Jump down. Face away from your resource. Make yourself a little funnel. Hold. Just climb it and you're out of the weather. Now you can mine to your heart's content. This will keep you away from sentinel activity, creatures trying to kill you, other players trying to kill you. What's crazy? I need to get rid of this barring, so hopefully that'll clear in a second. There we go. If you're quite new to No Man's Sky, your beam on your terrain manipulator has 3 settings, like a tight beam, and a medium beam, and a wide beam. And if you're mining, set it to your tight beam. So using your R and T keys will change that setting. If you're out hunting things like salvage data, use your medium or your large. So when you shoot the earth, it clears away as much space as possible. But you use a tight beam when you're mining because you want to get as much of the resource out as possible. Looks like the storms last quite a long time on this planet. So with any luck, I can, oops, clear this. Before the next storm comes. If you do come across an annoying part that won't mine, there we go, got what we need. You can just increase the beam a bit. It's probably because of the creatures are in the way. But the largest beam just decimates, yeah, it's the creatures. These things, you don't get much from it. Go. So it's still an extreme storm going. Sometimes when you do an up and over, these missions bug and it tells you mission complete. So you can keep all the goods that you've actually just mined. Luca, good time, welcome back. Sorry, I missed your message. What I will do is just quickly summon one of the other ships I have, in case something half decent drops whilst we're here. So that is worth apparently 4 million. It's going to be worth about 1 million when I trade it in because it's damaged. Got here B, yeah, see that's 800,000. Woohoo! Nothing good landed. Okay. Jump back into our main ship. We've got a bit of extra activated copper. And now we're back to to the Nexus. Welcome to anyone that's new. I'm Logan1. I'm running a permadeath game. Permadeath with a twist. So, what's the twist? Exclamation point twist will let you know. But the first twist was no starter ship. So I roamed my spawn planet for 6¼ hours looking for my first ship. Which was fun. Kind of. Let's chuck that in the back now. I'm progressing my living ship. Doing quite well actually. Getting there. I reckon tomorrow I may be on the path to actually collect the living ship. But for today, I need units. I've just spent 22 million on a new freighter. So things like this, collecting some bones. Let's go and see where it takes me, what planet. As a tester, I'll do for 500,000 units. Hey, pink squid. I want a squid, but I've not found one yet. Found this, which looks like it's held together with duct tape. But it's okay. So we're in the same system. It's a Korvax system, I think. It is. See where it takes us. I don't know what the planets are like here. This one is aggressive sentinels. Lovely. I mean, it's permadeath, I'm not really going to get an easy ride, am I? As much as I would love one. But if you want to make money, this is a good means to do it. You can crash markets, you can set up mines, or you can just do the missions. Love it when that does that. Oh, okay. Crash freighter, but I can't slow down. Hello. Thank you. Eesh. Just what I need. Actually, I don't want to go near the crash freighter, so we'll go away from that. I was trying to land in what I thought would be a nice spot, but it just shot past it. This loot. So, before I go anywhere, just make sure I've got enough juice in my launch thrusters. So if I need to summon it quick, I can do. Now just get away from prying eyes of any sentinels. And stupid flora. And let's crack on. So we're going to be doing a lot of wandering around as it's aggressive sentinels. Bozimoto, how you doing, buddy? Good morning, good morning. Hey, we got some flying saucers. Grab a quick scan of those if I can, because they will be worth cash. If I can, there they are. Get me over that, there we go. So just because it's aggressive sentinels, you don't have to give up on the mission. You can still do it. It's just a bit more annoying. Now, whilst you're in combat, you cannot summon your ship, just as a heads up. Or at least that's what I found out one time. Quick scan of these. Because again, worth money. There we go, Sentinel Force deactivated. Doesn't take a lot to get away from them. And I could shoot them, but they just spawn more. If they actually had an end cycle, it would help. But they don't, they just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. I've just hopped over that, haven't I? Yes, I have. Reduce that down a bit. It doesn't need to be on the max setting. So there is another bone here. you. Bit more cash. There you go. Haven't seen one of those giant worms for a little while, a couple of days actually. They seem to have been attracted to me beforehand, but now everything's gone quiet. More monies. It's another reason to do these sort of missions. You can scan the plants and the animals. I've done the animals, haven't done the plants at the moment. We'll do in a bit. Okay, we've got a few here. We're about to get shot. Ah, missed. Smuggy winning again? Crikey. I think he's got a system, guys. I think he's worked something out. So I shall do the plants when I'm finished gathering the bones. Don't go all in. Is that because you lost your chips when you went all in? I think that's actually my lot. Is it not? There's another bone here somewhere. Or not, or it's bugged. Which is great. Nope, there it is, right under my feet. It is going to be buggered. It's going to be in the ground, I think. Yep, it's in the ground. I can't get to it. Come on. Get up. So I can't get to that one, so the only way to get rid of that is to actually fly to a new area. Or run off, but flying's quicker. Smug is kicking ass again. Right, let's try again then. Don't actually try and run into those damn plants, they just seem to find me. Oh, too far. Wonderful. So let's get back in the ship. You broke Streamlabs. How did you break Streamlabs? What did you do? Thought I was going back to West. It's not giving. Maybe there's a cooldown. Big Buff. Good morning, my friend. Or good afternoon. Or good evening, depending on where you are, I suppose. So we need 3 more. Normally, when you get to the last one, you suddenly find you've got 5 to dig up. Alright. That's that one. Oh, I missed one, did I? Smuggy wins again. voila, we'll be done. Alright, quick scan of some trees and bushes. Nice. Ah, guess what I didn't check, guys? So now I have to run all the way back here. Thankfully, not too far. Intercepted, as always. So just fly around if you get that. Reapster, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You missed Smuggy's extending his lead at the top of the chipboard. What am I exploring? I'm actually doing missions from the Nexus hub because I desperately need cash. Cash and nanites. I just upgraded my freighter from the junk that it gave me as my first one, which I had to take. And ironically, I actually downgraded from a B class to a C class. It's just I went from a B17 to a C25. I think it is. Sorry about the noise, guys. Shouldn't be too loud. Honestly, I hate these guys. They can attack you whilst you're in dialogue, and you can't do anything about it. So if you are in combat and you take off, do not just jump into space, because that will draw sentinel ships towards you. So you have to wait for the sentinels to lose their interest in you before you go anywhere. Excuse me. There we go. Hey, sweetie. So once I've handed this one in, guys, I'm just going to take a short break, get up and stretch, wander around, suggest you do the same. I shall make myself a cup of tea. Maybe you can make a coffee or a tea. No crimson, you're not allowed a Milo. Unless your screenshots are good, then you can have a Milo. We shall see. Looks like I'm in the same lobby. There's that squid is still parked there. Which is probable. Don't think that many people play permadeath. A lot of people are too scared of playing permadeath. Don't know why. There we go, guys. Right. I shall return in a few minutes. And we shall continue the adventures. And I'm back. So heists I think have a minimum, which is why it won't do heist 1. Oh, did it? Okay. Wow, I was away, so didn't see. Oh, it did work, didn't it? Look at that. Oh, why can you do that? Sorry, I thought I misread that. I thought you said why can't you do that? I actually don't think I've got the parts to make an underwater base. So I'd have to go and get some salvage data first. Well, unfortunately it's not there. Nope. Big buff, it sends you to a specific planet to build a base. They're getting a bit smarter with these missions, stopping people like completing them up front. Not a lot. It's normally like a couple of tubes, a couple of buildings and connectors. In all, it's probably about 10 to 15 parts. So it doesn't take long. And then once you've completed it and you get the message to say it's completed and you've uploaded it, I just delete it. Just take it away. Yeah, you can scrap it once you've done. Once you get the mission. Let's go and grab some storm crystals. Don't really care for the reward too much, the living glass, but at least I get the nanites, which I need. And I think I've got a lot of storm crystals on me, so I might get an auto-complete on this. Probably not, Crimson. Probably tell you to go away, delete one of your bases, and then come back and try on the mission again. So, we found a new system, thanks to the mission board. Oh, it's a yellow star. Okay, it's a shame. I was kind of hoping it wasn't. And what we'll do is pop into the space station. Well, I'm interested actually to see where we are on the map. 699, so we're not far away from where I normally am. Heat Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm just chasing money. I need money. I need nanites. I need everything. Need a better multi-tool. What have I got in nanites? 251, so forget that. And we are Gek, so forget that. Just like to tag these in case I need to come back. What I might do is call my freighter in actually, because I'm full of bones and I need to sell the bones. I've got a new freighter this morning. Ta-da! It's yellow and black. It's not max size, and it's an awesome C-class. But it's bigger than the last one I had. It cost me 22 million to upgrade. Where is it? It's over here. That can go to the freighter. There. Let's take that out, pop that into there, and don't have any of the other stuff. Damn. Oops. Okay. Ferrite dust. Do I have any ferrite dust? Must have. Loads of them to get rid of. Ferrite dust. There we go. Crimson 1. Must have been fixed. Right then, let's go have fun in the storm. Crystal rich planet, they say. Isotopic. Oh, it's got uranium on it. Could do with a bit more uranium. It's good for launcher fuel, uranium. And of course, aggressive sentinels again. Same practice. You know, if you dig a hole underneath, you can escape the sentinels. So what I may do whilst there's no storm is I'm going to land there. Look for a uranium deposit. However, first thing I'm going to do while we're floating around here is look for some storm crystals. If I can land at a deposit of storm crystals, then I get a good start. But if a storm starts whilst I'm doing this, then I'll just land. Ooh, pretty butterfly things. Supposedly this planet has storm crystals on it. Jesus, where are they? I think I just flew over some, but... not seen any yet. It's a bit worrying. There you go, there's some there. There's only 2. Looks like they're really spaced apart, which is not good. How close am I to them? I don't want to be landing on top. Ugh. It's tight, okay. Target planet reached. Bit of scanning. Look at that, we've got 15 of 20, so I only need 5 more. That's the good news. The bad news is I'm going to have to hand those in. Get in the cash I can. In the bank. I expect that's a mineral, is it? Nope. That is I thought it said there was uranium on this. There you go. Uranium. I'm gonna move this. It's too close to the storm crystals. I landed once by accident on storm crystals and ended up frying my shields. And then as I tried to escape, got killed in the atmosphere by a bolt of lightning. So I don't fancy doing that again. Right, so I imagine this mission would be like any other. I've already started the mission. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. Text. I'm gonna mine some more uranium. Sentinel out there going bonkers looking for me. What's your problem, Crimson? What issue did you find? I know I'm after storm crystals, I just want to finish my cup of tea first, so I thought I'd mine this out while I drink my tea. We'll wait for the next storm. Plus I had a sentinel floating around out there. Which will probably cause me a headache. I had that, I think, when I visited one of your bases. Was it one of your bases? It might have been someone else's actually, but yeah, it still thought I was underwater. Even though the building was actually not underwater. To be honest, I'm surprised there's not a lot more bugs in this game for what it is. Has anybody here played Valheim? And if so, what are your thoughts on it? But I think it's the base building that makes it kind of difficult. Makes it susceptible to the bugs. Right. That was a desperately needed heist of some uranium there. Sorry about that, but it's just useful for launch fuel. Now we will have a wander for a nice storm crystal spot. So I only need 5 more, which is nice. Could be like 2 or 3 locations. Lovely tea. Looks as though storm crystals on this planet are very spaced apart, which is such a shame. Are you building an underwater base, Crimson? It's nice when it transfers from your mind on what you believe you think you want to build to what actually is there on the screen in front of you. Okay, so there's one there and there was one behind me that I passed. There's a couple there. There you go. That'll do. Perfect timing. Now what we've got to do is avoid the stupid sentinels. Nice and bright. Ooh, we got 4 on that. That was awesome. I can see one more. Oh, no. Screw that. That thing almost killed me. Where's the crystals? They were right here. Trying to keep away from that thing in front. The extreme wind event. Yeah, lovely. You get tossed around like a little bug. should be storm crystals to my right, but I couldn't see them. There they are. There we go. Knew they were there. Now I'm going to sacrifice all these storm crystals I gathered earlier. That extreme wind event is horrible. Where are we going? Over there. There we go. It says return to the Nexus. Let's have a look. Let's have a go. Yep. Okay, we don't need to hand them in. Job done. Fantastic. Get to keep my storm crystals. That works for me. Oh, so you haven't got someone's base to run your power through this time then? Could you believe that, guys? We built on Logan Prime, which you're more than welcome to join us. And Crimson decided to feed off the same power supply and ran his power lines right the way through my base. So I don't want to go for more activated copper. I could do, but I don't want to. Not really. Yes. Do you want me to show you constructing an outpost? What it involves? Oh. Well, I would, but it's gone. So now we're going to go and do some bones. That was a lucky escape. It's going to send me to the same horrible planet with aggressive sentinels, if that's any joy for you guys. Because you think I'm getting away too easy with it. Oh, yeah, I was going to say maybe not, because we went to a different system. However, I bet it's going to take me back. Oh no, new system, first contact, sweet. Let's go say hi. At the terminal. Sounds like Crimson's having fun. Getting his feet wet, so to speak. Or maybe not, so to speak. Maybe literally getting his feet wet. We have Viking. The yummy C-class. Give me your nanites. Thank you very much. So this system is a balanced 3 planets. Not a lot else going on. Let's go see where we're going to be digging up the burial sites. Is it a frothing planet? Probably full of bubbles. Is it B, arid planet, which it is? Or is it, could it have been C, a decaying nuclear planet? And we are going to the red one. Cool. So it has storms on it because it has activated copper, but it's not too bad. So I may dig up a few more bones than I'm meant to. Then we'll finish the mission. Then I will come back out here, summon my freighter, jump on it, sell them, then go back into the anomaly. Really could do it, get rid of some of them, but they're handy in case I get another Storm Crystal mission. I shall have a look. Thank you, Crimson. Right guys, let me just have a quick look at Discord. I love the pictures of all the numbers, that's really cool. Oh, you're building a square underwater base. Didn't expect that. I thought you'd build a one using the normal underwater parts. Yeah, numbers do look great. I like them. Right, what are we doing? We're doing bones, them bones, them bones, them dry bones. Ugh. It's a bit hot here, Harry. Alright. Oh. Looks like I need some dusty stuff. Did I just fly over it? No. There we go. Liking this planet for the bones. Was liking this planet for the bones. We might end up digging a tunnel underneath in a minute. If the storm is too bad. Let's go. Sneakily grab some of them. Still just aligned. Ninja Bacon, how you doing, buddy? Man, don't make me hungry, it's not fair. Yeah, I know. Let's not get too deep. Then again, let's not get too shallow either. Ooh, storm crystals on this planet. Didn't realise that. Let's go get some crystals. Not like I have enough already. Keep your eyes open for an extreme weather event. When that happens, we're diving down into the ground again. I hate those wind things. Almost killed me earlier. I haven't got to go over the water, have I? Hey, look at those rings. Ah, you're joking, look. We've got to go over the water. Screw that. Oswald, how you doing, mate? Just looked at some of the photos on Discord. He is very creative, isn't he? In lots of ways. feel like I've just crossed the Atlantic Ocean, gone over the pond. Welcome to America. Oops. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. See, don't have it even fitted. Oh, take one of those. Freebies, thank you. Sometimes I feel like I'm walking on Mars when you're on these. Mars or Venus. Ouch. What we got? Oh, there is more. Big one. Magnificent skeleton. Let's pop this stuff in the back. $1.6 mil. Can't complain at that. There you go, I'm rugged. Too distant again. You think I'm fixing it, do you, Osrals? You think somehow I've got devs in my pocket? Just your fingers? Kinda gonna make it hard to position those stairs, is it not? With your fingers crossed. Try your toes. Ow. Did you just try it, Ninja? This could be a pain. Ooh, what's that? Buried mineral formation. That's an unexpected find. Welcome back, Smuggy. Ground here is horrible. So many things in the way. Oh wow. Nice haul. I wouldn't mind staying for a bit longer, actually. Just filling my bags. It's not a bad planet. Launchy thrusters. 49, that'll be charged soon enough. There's nothing wrong with teleports. See you later, Crimson. Have a good evening. I love the numbers wall. I think it looks really great. we be done? Too many weapons on this damn thing now. Come on, give me a storm, because there's 4 storm crystals up this way. See? Suppose I should recharge. Is that phosphorus? Nope. Come on, give me what I want. It's a nice collection of bones. There we go. Grab these and then go. Oh look, just found that as well. Damn it. Yeah, I don't really wanna wander around. Oh, I suppose I could do collect some more of these. Try and head out that way. What's my launch thrusters like? Plenty. Lovely jubbly, that was nice. Of course there's no storm crystals in that direction. Some over there though. Just gonna fill my bags. As far as storm crystal planets go, this one's pretty good. Huh, couldn't pick it up. Wow. Nothing in the direction I want to go in. It's a quick storm. Very quick storm. Damn, all that for one. That sucks. Lots of like avian life on this planet. Ooh. Exceptional skeleton. 1.8 million. Nice. Is that all of them? Nope. No. Now that's all of them. So I'm looking at the compass thing at the top to see if I capture them all. Capture, collect. Same thing. And it does look like we're done, so let's head back. Or let's cheat. So wherever I deliver these to, if it's on the same planet, I can look to fill my boots again. Where is it? No, it's off planet. That's a shame. See you later, Crimson. Good night, mate. Have a good one. So hello and welcome to anyone else that's here. If you're just lurking, lurk away. Not a problem. Give me a heads up though that you're lurking. Exclamation mark lurk. That's all you gotta say. Won't ask you anymore. See you later, Crimson. Have a good one. If you want to be part of this community, come and join us. We have Discord, exclamation mark Discord. Big buff. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. We have a community planner. People build bases on. You're welcome to come and join us. Stephen, thank you as well, mate. There you go. Everybody's welcome to lurk. What does this do? Absolutely nothing. It just says, hey, I'm here. Sorry to disappoint you. Is that mission done? Look at these lovely jubbly things to loot as well, right at the end. There's more. Were you all excited there, Stephen? Right. That's a nice little top up for goodies to go and sell. Very nice indeed. Get rid of that living glass as well. But hey guys, don't be shy. Give me a lurk, I'll give you a nod. That'll be the end of it. I used to love watching this game. Oh, Smuggy's back. Something quite relaxing about watching this game. It's chill, the game's chill. 20,000. You don't want to lose your 3 million. You're anything but slow and steady. that was a long ass mission, but it's going to be worth it when you see what I get. I'm at 15 million now, 15 and a half. It's definitely going to be worth it. That one there, I can kill very quickly. If you guys have a mission that you see on the mission board and you don't know how it's done, ask away. I'll do it. Show you what it looks like. Aha, somewhere we have been before. Ardgas case. In fact, my freighter might actually even be here. I was going to call it in, but it might already be here. Woohoo, doubled up. Sweet. But it's not. Let's call it in. There she is. My super duper C-class freighter. Just looks a bit more normal now compared to the rubbish I had before. Now I may be able to trade this in for one of those freighters that naturally spawns in a system. If I can get an S-class one of those, I'll build it up. Which means taking something from like 18 slots to 48 slots. It'll be a lot of work. Where am I going? I'm going to here. Before I do that, ignoring that, I would like to put some of these storm crystals away. I'm going to build a layer of them down there, I think. Remembering I'm actually on the storm crystal mission. But I've got them in this ship. Yeah, got plenty of them there. 20. Ship that to there. Right. So this is all sell. Their keep, obviously. The rest of that is all sell. And that's a sell. Uranium, that's what I wanted to put away. Keep that 500 on me. Yep. Let's go selling. Yeesh. Stay over, do not sell your growing singularity. All those items for the void egg shouldn't be able to sell them. Oh, look at that, losing 5% on that magnificent skeleton. Oh well. Are we done? 21 million. Nope, I've still got more to go. Sorry, headset battery died. All those slots are the storage locations, storage containers. I'll show you in a sec. Let me just get rid of all these items I need to sell. Ooh, 8.2% down on the exceptional skeleton. That's nasty. Right guys, that 24 million now from 15, so I got almost 10 million from that. That was a good fight, a good day. Right, so these tabs are from all of these, which are storage containers. So you build these on your freighter, go to your build menu, and instead of on your freighter parts, go to tech and storage and just build them. And then that will there allow you to interact with the storage container. I think there's one that's unnamed actually, like this one, and you can rename it at the top here. Useful items. And now when you look on your freighter, you can Q and E tab between them as you want. And the beauty here is that you can actually move them around. So storage, you get 10 storage containers, and no matter where you build those 10 storage containers, they always will contain the same items. Yes, exactly that. So the big metal boxes that you put on the ground are exactly the same as those items there. They just look different. So whatever I have on the ground in carbon and oxygen, I have in the carbon and oxygen storage room here. It's just their appearance is slightly different. So if you go around and build multiple bases, putting storage locations down at each base, they'll always contain the same items. Yeah, it's invaluable because your freighter then becomes a mobile base. And what's even better these days is that whatever you have your design on your freighter or your layout gets copied over when you purchase a new one. Whereas before you have to start it from scratch again. However, be warned, it can bug. I've had it bug on me once. And the only way around it is to reset. And when you reset, you do not get any materials returned to you. But the freighter gets completely reset as if it was a new freighter. Oh, excuse me. So I'm going to cheat a little bit on this one, because when I land, it's going to recognise I've got loads of storm crystals, which hopefully will be enough. Yeah, it's one of those things, you know. It might happen, it might not happen, you never know. For people that build their freighter bases up and make them look absolutely fabulous, well, chances are they've already got their ideal freighter, so they're never really going to buy a new one. So I would recommend not doing too much until you get the freighter your heart desires, as in your S-Class. And in the shape, look. It doesn't have to be in the colours, you can alter the colours with nanites. So we're going to land next to this patch of storm crystals here. So I can grab a few more. No, we're not. Because I can't land there, but I can land here. And we're going to go around and try and grab a few more storm crystals. Oh, and there's... Ah, it's not curious. Do you know what? I've not found any curious mold on this save. At all. Keep finding the sac venoms. Go. So there we go. Already complete because I've got a load of storm crystals on me. However, if they're in the vicinity, why not grab? Whoa! Down that rabbit hole a bit much there. Ah, nice slope, that's why. Okay, storm crystal, 263, I'll go there. Try and be careful not to hurt myself. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh. Hello, Mr. Beetle. Ouch. This planet is quite bumpy. And I might have to wait for my starship because I didn't check it. No, we're good. It's not a good idea to stand on storm crystals. Definitely not a good idea to land on with your ship. Right, so some down there. I might not make it though, the storm might end before I get there. There we go. Not sure what the creature pellets was all about. Storm still going? It is indeed. The thing I noticed about the beetles is they do like to land in the water. So I'm just grabbing what cash I can while I'm here. Storm's clearing, so I'm not interested in that. Right then. Call in the ship and we shall be away. Let's go and see this thing here. So even if the storm's passed, because I've tagged that storm crystal, it's still there. So I could, if I was still collecting, head to that storm crystal and just sit there and wait for the next storm. Thus hopefully making it easier on myself for the next collection. I think I've got quite a few there. Now I'm going to hope there's bugs again. When I hit the atmosphere, it's going to say, here you go, return to Nexus. Cool. So I keep the storm crystals. So this is going to be a pretty good way to make your cash, because you get to keep all the booty. Don't have to hand any of it over. I think as people say, my voice is kind of soothing and calming. God knows why, but apparently it is. I bet most of the viewers here have fallen asleep. If I could reverse the cameras, I'd have a sea of people snoozing, with a load of angry bosses probably standing right behind them, tapping their feet. 15 wiring looms. Lovely jubbly. I'm going to stick you in the back. So tomorrow morning I should be completing this living ship cycle, which is awesome. I'm so looking forward to that. I've done it before, but it's just such a good feeling to finish that quest. Oh, Bozimoto, don't let the sentinels kill you, buddy. It's not a good idea. Hazardous flora, I'd love to take it, but I hate the reward. It sucks. Oh look, what a shame Crimson's gone to sleep. Activated emerald. Could get that. Catastrophic. Sorry, buddy. If Mr. Rogers played a video game. I don't get the connection, but sorry. Well, that sells more money, so let's go and collect the activated emerald. And yes, folks, I'm actually doing these for cash because I am desperate for it. Under 25 mil, and even nanites when I can get them as well. It would be No Man's Sky. Even the music's quite soothing, actually. I only recently turned that up. Rip from that hip. Oh no, the Brits don't know about Mr. Rogers. No, we do not know about Mr. Rogers. Sorry, Rip. That is a rip. I'm gonna have to Google him now. No worries, catastrophic. But welcome to the stream, Rip. I can't help being a Brit. Would I like to be your neighbour? That depends. Do I have to sit there singing neighbours? Everybody loves neighbours. Did I go in the back? Yeah, I did. Kowalski's. Right, which planetoid are you going to send us to? How many are in this area anyway? What we got? Green, destitute, 3 planets. And aggressive. So we're going to get scanned. This is where we're going. Hostile scan incoming. Corrosive planet. Lovely. At least there's no aggressive sentinels. Those things are just a pain in the bum. Or as I'm British, maybe I should say posterior. Actually, sometimes I'm not very proud to be British. Some of the things that still go on. Some people still think we're in the early 1800s, and it kind of upsets me. Oh, it's Ronald McDonald. But yeah, it's no problem. You guys can chat away amongst yourselves. Kiena Montana, welcome to the stream. Is No Man's Sky worth to buy? Do you like exploration games? Do you like games that literally have no ending? Or do you like to get in the game and finish it? My advice to you, if you're a little unsure, get it on sale. I mean, I get it on sale anyway, which it quite often is. You will either love it and put thousands of hours in it, which will make it such a good buy. So the game is about survival. There are different modes that you can play. One is normal, one is survival, and one is permadeath. So normal, you get to basically store as much in your bags, up to 999 per stack for most things. So you get loads of room. These creatures. Survival is, yeah, Humble Bundle. I was going to go to that. Yeah, it's 50% off. Survival is a little harder, so storage space is a bit more difficult, a bit restricted. And permadeath is the ultimate because when you die, your game save is wiped. But it's all part of the challenge. Can you access online multiplayer on all the modes? Yes, you can. Yes. So, for instance, if you were watching me a few days ago, we had some clever little dick decided to stream snipe me. He came to the location I was in and then thought I was dumb enough to have my game set so the PvP was on and that he could then try and kill me. So as a heads up, guys, any mode you play, whether it's normal, survival or permadeath, you have the option to play with multiplayer enabled or not. So you can play on your own if you like, or you can play where you can meet and interact with other players. And most importantly of all, allow PvP. If you don't want to risk getting shot and killed by other players, turn it off. If you're okay with that, with your friends, you can set it to friends only. You can set it to group and friends. So if you go out on a mission with a group, you can say, okay, I'll allow the fact that if the group shoot me by accident, I'll take the damage. Or you can let anyone try and come and kill you. My recommendation, if you want to enjoy the game most, I would have it set off. But it's purely up to you, however you want to play the game. However you want to risk it. What you're willing to put on the line. But for the 50% discount for a game worth, for me it's in pounds, so for a game at what, £20? Definitely worth it. Without a shadow of a doubt. Because it will keep you entertained. It's like a city building game. You know, you will keep going back to it. You don't have to stay on the one save you've made, you can restart. You can try the different modes out. And on this is a permadeath save I'm playing. You know, if I die, then I just start over. Find a new, or start a new character. Every playthrough is different. Yes, you have the same sort of tasks to do, but it's always going to be different. You're going to visit different worlds. You're going to encounter different people. And you can encounter people. There's a place where you can catch up with a limited amount of guys on it's called the Nexus Anomaly. I'm going to have to kill this creature, I think. What is he? Toxic meat, careful hunter, yeah. So I'm just going to kill him. Now in theory I should have actually dug a hole and gone under it, but I didn't think this was a big deposit, so I didn't bother. Do you need insane specs to play this game? Okay, so I have a good processor, but my graphics card is a 1060. Okay? But the graphics don't look too bad. But how do I achieve that? Well, I just bring the graphics settings down. You've got ultra, high, and enhanced, and I just run on enhanced. How is the PvP us RIP? Are there like arenas or just whoever you run into? It's just whoever you run into at the moment. So there's a new update due, which is one of the reasons why you'll start seeing this game on sale soon. Supposedly there might be an update to the combat. Now it could be a PvP update, or it could just be a general update to all combat. We don't know. We're literally just waiting to find out. They sort of give out hints about what they're planning to do, and sometimes people leak things about the updates coming, but it's not always the same. Pap out to Wars, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. So, and Kiana, thank you also for the follow. Appreciate that. So yeah, I would say it's worth the purchase. Definitely at a half price. It's definitely worth the purchase. The hardest part of the game. Rip, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Come on, keep it going. The hardest part in this game can be the first half an hour. For a permadeath game, this game I played here, the hardest thing for me was the first 5 minutes. I almost died. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you'll fumble around and chances are you probably will die. If you do die in normal mode, you can go and claim back your items at your corpse. You just got to get back to it. Don't panic. Survival mode, I think you lose the items that you had on your body. But, you know, you can carry on. It's just permadeath where you have the game wipe and you have to start over. But people play that because that's the challenge they want. I'm actually more insane because I'm doing more than just permadeath. So if you want to know what that was, you can do !twist and that'll tell you. However, if you're not sure about this game, you haven't really played it, it might not mean too much to you, but I'll try and explain it through. So my first challenge on this playthrough was every game that you start on a planet, and the game directs you through repairing your ship, which you find, you know, a small distance away from you. And when you do that, you're given knowledge of certain tools that you can use to dig up the ground, and then you build from there. Well, I decided that in this playthrough I wasn't going to interact with that starter ship. So that means, Greasy Elf, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. So that means that instead of walking towards my starter ship, I walked away from it. So I was literally doing what you're looking at now on screen. Wandering over the planet with no ship, trying to find or come across another crashed ship. And it took me 6¼ hours of this to find another ship. Now, some people do it a lot quicker. Some people take longer. Alright! Lemon, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers guys, I love all these follows, appreciate it all. Please don't worry if you have questions, ask away, I'm happy to answer. Happy to share my experiences. But what I'm doing here is literally just trying to have a bit of fun. Increasing the challenge. Oh, and this is a crummy deposit. I'm not even going to dignify digging this up. And it's awful because the mineral I'm after is half rock, half mineral. So you'll get very little out of it. So I'm not even going to bother. We'll look for another one. I've got to try and not go to the same one I've just dug up, which I don't think this is. Now there's other challenges I've set myself as well. As you progress in the game, you'll liaise with space stations, and at space stations there are terminals and other pilots, as in NPCs, that you can buy and sell to. So I've told myself I can't do that, so I've got to find other ways to buy and sell things, which isn't hard, it's just a little frustrating sometimes. But the further I get into this save, the easier it is, because you know, I've got access. I make saves in locations where I can actually return quickly through a portal to a place to sell. I can put a sales terminal on my freighter, which I'm using. Then there's, as you play through the game, as you're warping around in the game, on your 5th warp you will receive a battle, and when you win the battle, don't worry, it's not difficult, you will be given the option to, take over the freighter that you've just saved. The captain will offer it to you for free. You only get one free freighter offered to you in the game. So you can hold out for a half decent one, or you can take whatever's offered. It's up to you. But if you do as I did, because I forced myself to take the first freighter that was offered, if you take it, the next freighter that you come across that maybe you might want to purchase is going to cost you units to upgrade. So you trade in your old one, and then the difference in price between the two you have to make up in units. The most expensive freighter will cost you about 180 million, somewhere in that region. And if your first freighter like mine was worth less than 10 million, then you're looking to have to make up a lot of cash. And I had to do that, so my first freighter was worth, in a trade, less than 10 million. I've managed to upgrade it to a new freighter, which is actually a downgrading class, but has more space on it, so it costs more money. Class, what is class? Well, classes are everything you have with regards to your resistances and your movement modules, your life support modules, all this sort of stuff has a different class running from C to B to A to S, S being the best. So you will want to try and get everything set up as an S class, and my freighter, my first freighter was a B class, but it was so small that I traded it in for a lower class but more slots freighter, and then paid the difference in money on top as well. And I was happy to do that. Let's grab some Stormy crystals while we can. Did get that one, yeah. Another thing to note is if you do decide to play on permadeath, and I would suggest you don't do that as your first playthrough, do a normal. But on a permadeath, you take more damage from falling. There are more aggressive sentinel planets compared to a normal playthrough, and there are more things that want to try and kill you compared to normal. So it is a harder survival challenge. But you know, it's all about fun, isn't it, guys? I have died with a permadeath game. Had about 85 hours on it. I landed, jumped out my ship, got attacked by a creature, managed to kill it, turn around, there's two more creatures there I didn't see, bam, dead. And I had so much on that save, but you know what, I just laughed, because it was funny. And it gives you the opportunity to start over. So it's not all bad news. Sometimes it's fun to start over. If you are looking to join around about now, there should be soon, hopefully released, an Expedition 3. If that happens, I highly recommend that you do it. It will give you a random start of a character, which won't be quite basic, but you'll have a little bit more. And you will be on a planet with other players. It'll be a normal mode setup, and you'll have set tasks to achieve, and at the end of it you'll be rewarded with an item or items that you can claim across all your saves, present or future, which essentially really makes it worthwhile. So there have been 2 expeditions to date. One was Expedition 1 was a long one, and the reward at the end was a golden vector, Golden Fighter, which had, I think it's 23 slots in front and 21 in the technology. That was really worth it. Then you had the second expedition, and the reward was a frigate for your freighter. Now, if you don't know what I'm on about with freighters, freighters have a fleet of frigates that you can hire to go with them, and then they will in turn go on missions for you. And I'm just looking, there it is, I couldn't find it. I knew there was somewhere to land around it. And when they go out on missions, they're like NPCs going out, doing things for you. They come back and give the rewards of their labours to you to keep, sell, do what you like with. So this I have to react with, or interact with I should say, to deliver that. Job done. Got some spare. Keep that and sell it. Let's create a housing and a warp. Cool. Is that out of range? Yes it is. Okay. Drop that on my ship in a sec. Anyone else? Any questions? Chop in there, right. So that wasn't too bad a mission. And I think that gets me some nanites as reward. If not, cash. Cash is good. Making money in this game is easy. If you don't restrict yourself as I have, it's really easy. Generally, if I want to make money in a game, in a save, I will build what they call an activated indium farm. So activated indium is one of the metals in the game, the most expensive metal in the game, and you essentially set like a farm up to generate you passive income over a period of time. Normally you do it about 24-hour period, and what that will do is every 24 hours you can go back there and just empty out the storage silos that you've set up, that this farm has been filling. And you might get, say, 100 million a day in units from it. Well, that soon adds up. And the maximum money you can have in game is 4.295 billion. Nanites are a bit harder to get. However, recently people have discovered a thing called a curious deposit, and the curious deposits can be mined and then put into a refiner, and that will generate nanites. So people are finding that easy to obtain now as well. The only hard thing to find or to obtain is quicksilver. And quicksilver is what you use to get your void egg to then do the void egg living ship quest, which if you get into it is well worth doing, because at the end obviously you end up with a ship. So I've got unearth the bones, which is quite nice, get some nanites for that. Not interested in that. Rescue stranded life form, I could do that, but I'm going to go with the bones because The planet it sent me to last time was nice. I've got lots of room and I can fill my bags with bones and make lots of money. So it's ideal for me at the moment. Keep coming to the same station. I'm sorry if you're bored of watching me dig up bones, but it's what I want. I need cash. When you do spawn in your game, your first planet you're on, chances are it will be toxic, radioactive, or hot or cold. You should find within the same system, solar system, a nice planet. Yeah, that's why it's worth doing. You can get a few million from these things. If you do manage to find your nice little planet within your system, you can then drop a base, a permanent base on there, if you so choose. Oh, I'm in a new system, am I? Okay. Different planet, more bones. Might not even have storms on this thing. This could be a really quality planet to be on. Uranium there as well. So uranium is really handy because you can use it to power your launch thrusters on your ships. Cobalt's good early game. You can dig that up, stick that in a refiner. It becomes ionized cobalt, and that will make you money. Space is going to be your challenge early on, early on in a game. So work on increasing your exosuit. I've finished mine, but it's well worth putting as much effort into that as you can, because as soon as you've got that to a certain point, I think there's curious deposits there in front of me as well. The round balls. Oh, this is awesome. I'm going to like this planet. I might actually put a base on here and just roam around. Yeah, if you find a nice planet to set a base on, it makes a big difference. If you have more room in your ship and in your exosuit, the cargo, it just makes life so much easier. Believe me, it really does. Try and collect a bit more space. Ah, that'll do. Right, let's check these deposits out. Oh. Just way too many. Please don't tell me I was seeing things. No, I wasn't. Look, curious deposit. Fantastic. So this is what I'm on about for nanites. You can mine these, as I'm going to. These are the first ones I've found on any planet. They turn into runaway mold. Runaway mold, put it into a refiner, will return you nanites at a, is it a 1-to-1 or a 5-to-1 ratio, something like that. This is the first time I've ever found some. Scanning creatures on planets, well worth doing. If I can get a nice tag on it. Look up, always look up for creatures. And you won't earn as much as I'm earning now when you first start out doing these. But as you update your multi-tool, you'll get more money. So it's worth doing, actually. Even the hazardous flora if you do them, is worth scanning before you shoot it. All hazardous flora. So, oh crikey, this is what I forget. Normally, on the other modes I've played, I can store 9999 of this runaway mold in a single stack. Because I'm on a harder play setting, I can only store 500 in the back on this. So I'm gonna swap stuff around. Let's just pop these in the back for now. Let's have a look. So let's get rid of this 131. I'll pop that in the refiner. There you go, 5:1 ratio, and it makes nanites for me, which is just awesome. And I shouldn't use that. But on permadeath or survival playthrough, it's probably not worth worrying about the curious mold quite so much. Right. Who was it who said every time you land you're always so close to what you want? They cursed me. Well, this planet, I mean, it's quite a nice little planet, to be honest with you. Where am I? Exosuit, yeah. 26 nanites. Doesn't sound like a lot, but when you put 999 in a reprocessor, you get 2000 nanites back, so it's well worth it. Let's scan some plants. Plants are worth scanning. Rocks are not. For some reason, rocks are set at, or minerals I should call them, by the right name, are set at 200 per, as I'll show you. Irrespective of what you've got on updates or upgrades. It's a bit disappointing, really. They need to change that. They need to up the minerals. Maybe have like a scale of rarity on them. We've had a good day today on the follows. Crikey. How much have we picked up today? I don't know off the top of my head, but it's got to be close to 10. For a single day, it's probably close to a record for me. I'm not a big streamer, but I just enjoy playing, and I'm happy that people enjoy watching. Yes, you can quite often find curious deposits within 1,000 of each other. However, on a normal save, I've actually found a planet that has some huge deposits, and I'm talking like 15 to 20 balls per deposit, giving well over a stack each clearance, and I've really struggled to find a second deposit within 1,000. I think it's because they're all in the single deposits, but I have managed to find up to 4 myself deposits on that planet. I actually renamed the planet Curious Depositor because they just kept, I mean, they were just too good to ignore. They really were. I set up some farms on there for a normal playthrough. It was the ideal thing to do. I keep using my uranium, don't mean to do that. Don't want to be doing that. Ooh, we got one. But Bozimoto, you are right. Quite often when I find a deposit, I will do a look around 1,000 U, and just keep looking to see if I can find another deposit. And people do that because they like to bounce between the two deposits via either short-range teleports that they set up in a chain, or they might set up actual portals, as I normally do. So we're on a half-decent planet here for bones. It's decent because there's no storms that I've encountered yet, and the sentinels aren't aggressive, so I'm quite happy to spend some time on here. Another base there, it looks as though it might be half covered. Some floating crystals up there that will get you glowing. Haven't got them on me anymore. It'll provide you with glowing minerals, which can be converted to various things. When the time comes, you just convert. Yep, got that. Right. So there's nothing near again. So I will head towards something. There's a plant there. Just scan that. It's good cash. Don't want to go back that way if I can help it. We'll just walk up over here. We shall just head south. Ooh, life support. Might help. And did I leave my ship with enough? Yeah, it's got plenty. Thruster. So at the start, sodium and oxygen are the two main resources that you need to keep alive, to stay alive. Do you know, I get a feeling we might see a giant sandworm on this planet. If you don't know what that is, you know the worms in June? It's like that. Great big thing just jumps out of the ground. Usually scares the hell out of you. And then runs off. Still nothing. Okie dokie, let's keep going. Tech, we should head towards that. Also, if you're new, to get the best out of your jetpack, if you punch and then use your jetpack, pretty much in one motion, so punch jetpack, jump, punch jetpack, you will get a nice thrust of distance compared to if you normally just hit the jetpack, because that will take you up, not forward. Whereas the punch will kick you forward. Sadly, you used to be able to punch whilst in the air and it would drive you forward again, but you can't do that now. And I would recommend watching, you know, a few hours at least of people playing. Ask questions if you're thinking to play, you're not sure. And if possible, maybe try and... Oh, I've done it again. Try and find somebody who's on a newish playthrough. So you can see the challenges that they face. But I find there's a tipping point in this game where the challenge goes from survival to now improving yourself and making cash. And that's definitely true on the 2 play styles I've played, which is permadeath and normal. This looks to be too deep. Yeah, this one's going to be underground. Let's go. See if we can find him. Whoa! He is underground. All of it is lovely. Oh! Wonderful. I actually thought that was buried underground, which meant I couldn't access it, but I was wrong. Now I've got to try and find where the other 2 are. There's some cool creatures in here, look at this. Right, so I want to try and get back up my hole, which might be a bit difficult. We made it! That was what I was expecting. Shrink that down, I don't need to make such large holes. Right, so again, we are not within any distance. So I'll head for something else. How long have I played this? I've probably got about 2, maybe pushing closer to 3 years now on this game. I've got over 1500 hours recorded easily. That's mainly because I've been streaming it almost non-stop for a few days, a few weeks now. And I can't get that one because it's underneath that. How annoying. Oh, nope. Can't get it, thought I could get to it, but I can't. Okay, fine. Give that one up. There we go. The game's not perfect, there are bugs. But you know, what game is perfect these days? Look at some of the games that get released. Well, look at this when it was released. It wasn't great. Oh, I've done it again. But I will say well done to Hello Games, the developers of this, because not only have they carried on developing the game, releasing some incredible updates, but they've also kept the updates free. So you pay for the game once, and that's it. And that, I think, has been part of the core for the success in this game. I believe if they had started charging for the upgrades, this probably wouldn't have lasted quite as long as it has. And a lot of people would have missed out. It's just like lots of feet, isn't it? On a ball. Ah, oh, don't tell me that thing's inside there. It is. Not going to be able to mine that either. I just can't get to it. Okay, so I need to get back in my ship and find a new location to work from. Because the quest will keep sending me to this location. So we just fly for a couple of minutes. There's a lot of these oxygen plants around. They're annoying as hell. Almost as annoying as those. Right then, where we go. Wow, if you need oxygen, this is where you come. Right, I want to be careful about how much space I've got. And that's why. So there you go, that's fine. Leave that there for now. Don't need to get any more. Got plenty. didn't mean to jump. I knew it was going to do it, and I didn't want to. Ah, there we go. That was lucky. Good. I'm all healed up now. That's a big hole. The terrain on the planets will try and catch you out sometimes. There are, I'm not using any, but there are things called exocraft, so planetary vehicles that you can summon down and use. And that can be great fun, to be honest with you. I just haven't really fitted one out. It's still the basic craft, which means it's a bit slow to get around. Oh, nothing close. We'll just wander out. Yeah, go on. I was thinking maybe to head another way, but this'll do. This isn't looking promising. This is buried underneath the ground as well. When I say buried underneath, sometimes there's a layer of base rock on every planet. Sometimes you can reach that and you can't dig into it any further. Oh, no, we got it. That's felt like a long way down. But that's purely because we seem to be on a ridge. So what do I need? I need 2 more bones. Nothing in range. So I head to something else instead. How are we doing for that? Okay, one more and I've got a full stack. Oh, come on. So when I open my visor, if there is something in range with regards to bones, it will automatically go to the section where it will point me in the right direction for the bones. If there's nothing in range, I won't get anything. Yes, I'm using the right scan tool. They're just a bit spaced out on this planet, that's all. There you go. See, it didn't change anything. They're just a bit spaced out. So many of those oxygen plants. It's crazy. Just that one. Yep. Starting new, yeah. Don't want that. But thanks, too late. They were just a long way apart, that was all. That looks a big one. Ah, magnificent skeleton. 2,300 years old. Nice. And another one. Exceptional, 2,486 years old. Wow. Nearly 2 million. Can I break the 2 million mark? Oh, wow. That one's a bit cheap, considering what it is. That's nice. And that's why it's worth doing these guys. You can get some nice value out of them. They used to pay, when the game was first out, a hell of a lot more. But I think it was found to be too easy to make money. So they, excuse me, they cut it all down. Right, now let me see if I can find more sites. So fill my bag. How much room have I got? 6 and 4 there, so I've got 10 more. Yes, I'm on the first scanner now, but it doesn't matter because if something's in range, it automatically selects the correct scanner. Is it a bank holiday for you too late today? It's a bank holiday in the UK. that in the way. Ah, really? Can I get it? I might get it. I might get it. Yes. Ah, like a Labour Day. Right, where are we? 4, 8 left. Might be able to clear this as well. Okie dokie. Nothing around, so we'll head towards that. Oh, back to school for the kids on Tuesday. Ah, sorry kids. Back to school. It's got to be soon as well in the UK. No, in the UK they probably go Wednesday or Thursday. Because they tend to have like half a week on their first week. Oh, we have a slightly different module down here. And it gives... oh, some living slime. How lovely. Just going to get rid of that. Don't want it. Normally I would keep it, but no, it's no good for me on this run. I could hear you, couldn't see you. For some reason. Right, nothing. Trading post. Let's go and do a buried cache. Oh, actually no, let's not. Let's do the tech. Did I not pick up the module? I think you're right. Well, it's not showing. Sure it isn't that one. Maybe it is. Did I really fly that far? No, you're right, I might not have. No, I must have. It's not that far back. Doesn't matter. Can't wait to find a decent multi-tool. I did find an S-Class once. Just hated it, so I didn't buy it. Plus I was really short on cash as well. So these little runs are helping out a lot. Don't want a subterranean relic. Not really getting much else. That's a shame. Alright, we're going to do the buried cache. Fine, I'll go back.
Alright!
Proper! Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Now these could be useful, buried cache, and often they're surrounded by other items as well. So it's worth digging them out fully. There you go. Suspicious hazard module. That is a fabulous find. Absolutely fabulous find. So I'm going to use that. Pop that up there. You can see grey, grey, grey. And if you're wondering what that's all about, well, adjacency for similar modules gives a bonus. 8, 6, 3 and 2. It's not fantastic, but it's better than nothing. It's slightly worse than most, but it will do for now. Oh, excuse me. That's why buried caches can be really great. There's actually quite a high percentage chance, I believe, of getting something nice from a buried cache. It's like 12 or 13%. But the rest of the items that it gives, crikey, what does it give? Like minerals and things, I think. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll do some more. Maybe I'll do a stream where literally all I hunt is buried caches on a planet. See what we end up with at the end of the day. Just for a bit of mad fun. So I've finished the mission, but just because you finish a mission, you don't have to go back straight away. You find a half decent planet that you're enjoying running around on. Make the use of it. You know, make the most of it while you're here. Come on, make it, 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 make it. Yeah, that little boost helps at the end. Love that. Rocket boots. Some people hate them. I don't mind them. I can work around the awkwardness when it kicks in. How many have I got? I've still got 4 left behind at the back. So the back, and the back. Right, that fills up my back. Gives me that left. Now because I don't have the mission anymore, as in a requirement to find them anymore, it won't automatically click in and show me a location for buried bones. But as you can see, there's none close by. They are all tending to be well hidden. Buried mineral formations, we'll give that a miss. Let's go for the buried cache. Buried mineral formations will give generally the same as floating crystals when you shoot them. And this looks like it's down a hole. Hope not. Well, let's see. There we go. Look at that. We've got 2 together. Okay, we've got 2 species records. So let's just cache. Oh, it's nanites. Take it back, it's nanites, not cache, which is great. Unknown building, so that could be a crash ship, or it could just be a building. We shall head towards it. I'm gonna find out. So if you're doing this sort of challenge where you don't use your starter ship, this is what you're looking out for all the time, heading towards unknown buildings. And you're praying that as you crest the brow of a hill, you don't see this, you see a crashed ship. Unfortunately, I wasn't recording my streams at the time, so you didn't see my reaction when I finally found a crashed ship after 6¼ hours. But I'm sure you can imagine. Possibly just going to get nanites from this. Yep. Ding. There's some nanites to help you on your journey. Cheers, bud. Alright. Cargo drop. Buried cache that way. Or buried tech that way. Let's go for the buried cache for a bit of fun. Still don't see any more bones. It's a big canyon. Ooh. More nanites. Nice. So actually, a buried cache run could prove to be quite profitable. All 12 what, Bozzy? Oh, all bones. Sorry, mate. Yeah, generally the missions don't actually take that long. I mean, I've got mine done. I'm literally just finishing up on the planet, filling my bags as much as possible. Probably need to leave one slot open, thinking about it, for the reward. Another unknown building. Let's wander over to it. Feel like I'm going around in a bit of a circle, but so your jetpack burns your oxygen, by the way. So if you're short of oxygen, don't use your jetpack too much. Sprinting obviously uses more oxygen as well. So if you're struggling, don't sprint. And here, I bet this is the guy that I need to find to show my bones to. I bet it is. So I'm going to call my ship in. Just in case it isn't, because sometimes the sentinels interrupt your message. So you just fly around, waiting for them to go away. There you go, see, sentinels alerted. So we'll go up. we just fly away a little bit. So they start searching. There you go. We'll keep in the vicinity. Sentinels are not the most intelligent of foes, which maybe will get upgraded in the new expansion. There he is. I'm correct. We actually found the guy we're meant to deliver the bones to on foot. Look at that. Hey up. Mission is complete. Okay, we'll leave you here. What have I got left to fill? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to fill. I want 6 more bones, but I can't find any more. Or maybe I'll just call it. Buried cache, let's go up there. Black Knight, how you doing? You got yourself a freighter. Congratulations. What type of freighter is it? Platinum's not great. Let's go back to the ship. Chuck it in there. How do you upgrade it? So, multiple ways really. You save up some money, and eventually when you get to another freighter fight, you can potentially be offered a higher grade freighter. So you then trade in the one you got with the new one, plus some money. Or do you mean to upgrade the tech modules on it? Oh, drop pod. One thing I don't need, because we finished all that. More nanites. Big buff. Let's go for the heist. Catch you later, Bozzy. Black Knight. So, save up some money, and when you get into another freighter fight, because you will get them on a regular basis, you may find you get offered a higher grade one, and then you just swap yours plus some money for the higher grade freighter. If you're talking about the modules, then you'll need to get salvage frigate modules to upgrade the technology. Aha, so floating crystals. I'm not going to go to them, but we could have mined them. Oh, copper. Didn't expect the copper, never mind. Yeah, that's for the technology. If you want to, in the central console, when you go to your freighter, near where the captain is, one of those is where you upgrade your freighter's technology. I just told you. Center console near the captain. There's 4 terminals on that, like round console. Not actually finding any bones right now, but I think I am walking around in a bit of a circle. Ah, I got screwed again. The heist did not like me. I was going to say, what did it give? Suspicious bolt caster module. I shouldn't need the solar ray or the annulus beam again. So let's pop that in. glad all that fit in there. That's quite trashy. That's actually really bad. Oh well. So X-Class, if you didn't know, have the potential to outshine S-Class slightly, but they can also be worse than C-Class. They have such a wide variation. Ah, we have found another curious deposit, which I do not have room for. There they are. Suppose I can mine a few. Oh, wrong weapon. Oh well, let that one go, I suppose. Ah, got it. This is what makes them fun. Probably shouldn't have shot the bottom ones. There we go, inventory full. Get rid of the Mordite. Give me another 250, get rid of the copper. There we go. Let's finish these up. Oof, that's a lot. Yeah. Right guys, we are done. Now let's just quickly check. Oxygen's maxed out, yeah. It's fine, let's go then. Oh, I need one space, don't I? I'll clear that oxygen out. It's not a bad little planet to wander around on. Pick up your bits and pieces. But we might do a day of doing those caches, buried caches, for a bit of fun. Seeing what we gather. Cargo will clear. Let's quickly just. That's up there. That's done. Oh, I can put it in there, can't I? Turn it into carbon. That goes to high capacity, and I got a spot. In fact, I can create 2 spots. Ta-da! Could do more, but it's not really that important. Do want to be selling these bones. Nice. That's all the bones. That's all the bones. Quickly jump out. There's still one deposit, so let's kill him. Oh wow, 580. Jesus, that was a lot. Awesome. Alright guys, I'm going to go back to the station, and once I'm there, finish the mission, hand it in, I'm going to make another cup of tea. And maybe a sandwich. So take the time to get yourself a drink, stretch your legs, even make yourself something to eat as well. We can carry on with a couple more missions before I'll look for someone to pass us on to. What reward are we going to get? Ion battery, so that's perfect because I've got a stack of them already. And I just used a ton as well. So that's perfect. Right guys, that is me going to take a little break. If you want to hang around and carry on lurking, please do, but by all means, if you want to find someone else who's actively playing, not a problem. But come back again another time. Happy to have you. Enjoyed the company. But I will be going again in about 10 minutes or so. So until then, go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch your legs. Okay, and I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Now I need to go and sell and drop all this off. I'm just going to nip to my base and then we'll come back here to the anomaly. Ah, that's very nice. I hope you all got a drink or food and had a bit of a walk around. Stretch those legs. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. I do beg my pardon. Do you know what, guys? I've got a trade post tagged. We're gonna go there. Because you never know your luck. Might get something nice landing as well. So I built like a little extension to a trade hub. You might like it when you see it. It took me ages to figure out how to do it, since I didn't know. It's being a dunce, trying to do it completely the wrong way. So I literally just built an extra platform off another base. Now I want to bring in one of my crummy ships in case something nice lands, whilst we go and sell our produce. That is of course if anything lands. Right. Let's see what prices we get for the nice bones. There you go, bit better price for that. Do say you get better prices at these trade depots. I'm trying to be careful I don't sell the wrong item, which I have done in the past. Activated emerald, no, I'll store that. So, that's that clear, and all that's got to go to storage. Wow. Right, 33 million I think that said. And a whole 2 ships landed, how kind. Oh, S-Class, 1.8 million. What do you reckon, guys? Is it worth it? I'm going to downgrade. Let's have a look actually, see how much that will cost in comparison. Oh! It'll cost me $500,000, but it'll give me an S-Class. So I may as well take it. Hyper range, look at that. That's phenomenal hyper range. 177. Okay. I wouldn't mind doing that. Can't dismantle any of that. And we exchange. There you go. That's why I do that. We end up with an S-Class Explorer. Nice, eh? And I will take that, and that. Do not want that. So that and that. Can't complain at that. Nice little S-Class Explorer. Another one of my crummy ships out of the way. Let's go back and quickly jump into this. So I'm back in my proper ship. And now we shall head back to my base. So that 4 million was only worth 1.3 something. So I've got about $500,000 upgrade on that. It's not much, but it's an S-Class, which is nice if I do want to use it. So I've got 2 more crummy ships to get rid of at some point. Full Metal Cake Spear, how you doing? How's your day been? Chip munchers. Ooh, I need to put all this stuff in the front, don't I? Big storage, that can go to the ship. If I'm within range, yes I am, good. 2 more of them. Make 3 of them. To the ship. Ooh, was that the deep mission? Did you get involved in that? Keep that. That can go. That can go. Keep that. That can go. That can go. That can go. Got all those to use. Right, so I've got miscellaneous. Yeah, shove that in there. This goes into nanites. Oh, you got your exocraft out of it. Nice. That may well be that mission then, but irrespective, it's still a nice result. I found 2 deposits of curious mold on a planet. Mined the first one, then looked at my exosuit and went, ah, of course. You have no space in this kind of mode, so I'm screwed. Filled up all my space. But I will go offline and do my best to clear that at some point. Alright, metals. We shall go here. Got 2 metals. I've got activated copper, activated emerald. Wiring looms, I'm going to get rid of them as well, which are in miscellaneous. That's the curious stuff, yep. And we get rid of these as well. And then building mats, are they there? Ferrites, yes. Right, I have space again. I can breathe. I filled everything up. Now I need to go back to roughly where my I think it's there. Freighter is, doesn't really matter. actually. It's not where my freighter is that I wanted to go. That was silly. I need to go to where the last place I went was, which is Ihioquin, if that's even there. It's not. That's annoying. Ah, so my freighter is here. Okay. Juulu. Juulu. So I didn't go to the space station on the last one then. We shall go there. Summon the anomaly and then we'll end up back there and do another couple of missions, guys. I did that deep mission on one of my saves and it just seemed to take forever. It's like, it's probably taken all stream, has it, to do that one? Or felt like it. You keep going from, if it's the same mission I'm thinking of, you keep going from underwater building to underwater building, and they're all quite a distance apart as well. Now I've never played Subnautica, but it did look like I was playing Subnautica for a while. Big Buff, quick question. When scanning planets, are the harvester items like gas and minerals the same as the ones listed on the planetary scan? The minerals are, yes, but the gases not necessarily. As to what gases are on what planets, I couldn't tell you, to be honest with you. But I think there is some association with, like, nitrogen on this planet, oxygen's more likely on this planet, and and the like. So, where are we going to go? What are we going to do? So, I've got Unearth Ancient Bones. Do I go do more ancient bone hunting? Do you think you can stand it, guys? Can you? Can you? No, everybody says, please don't. Sorry, too late. I got big pockets and a mission to go on. However, if it's a sucky planet, then I won't hang around. So, yes, big buff, the minerals definitely are. The rest, I don't know, sorry. Are you after a specific gas? Or mineral? Or group together? Usually yes, thank you. Does it list the gases? But thank you, Kate Spear. You know, there was a band years ago called Shakespeare's Sister, and they did some phenomenal songs. They had a #1 hit as well, with one of them. That was really good. Hunting radon right now. Not all the hotspots are the same. You will get a variation. and then you'll get a variation in strength as well. So I don't think this is the same planet we were just on. No, I think this was one we were on earlier. Come on, land us down. Sometimes wonder what would have happened if I'd have put more effort into drama. I quite enjoyed it. I played Scrooge in our representation of Scrooge we did at school. That was quite funny because there was two of us playing the part, but one guy did like a small segment at the start. So my first bit was in the nightgown when Scrooge was Scrooge met the first ghost, or the ghosts. So I did that bit, and I exited the stage on one side, and I had to leg it through a classroom, round a corridor down the back, through another classroom to come back in on the stage the other side, all within, and strip off my nightgown thing and then get an overcoat on and some gloves and a scarf, all in the space of about 20 seconds. It was crazy. I remember exiting one side and it was like legging it through the other side. Make way! Screaming like, make a hole, make a hole. But I enjoyed it. It was good. So I did the Scrooge. We did a bit of a musical thingy, and I was some Roman poet, awful poet called Delirious or something like that. He was the main character. I played that. And then this was all before I went to secondary school. Then we did Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat, and I played Joseph. Lots of singing involved. I feel so sorry for all those people that had to listen to me sing. It must have been awful. It really must have been bad. Give you an indication of how long ago this was. There was some guy who used to video it all. Of course you can't do that these days. But back then people didn't give a shit. But when I went to the next school, up the secondary school, I just decided that I'd had enough. Really wasn't interested in carrying on. So I told the music teacher, I think she had high hopes of me when I told her I wasn't interested anymore. Oh, talk about cold shoulder. Jesus. It's like, oh, you're not interested anymore. Okay, fine. Who are you? Right, let's find a buried cache if we can. I forgot to go and spend all my salvage data. And now I can't find any buried caches. This planet sucks. It's not even telling me what that is. Let's go and find out what this mystery packet. There we go, buried cache. Is it here? It is here. Look at that. Told you to dig around it, and guess what I didn't do? Dig around it. Suspicious movement module. What's it like? 193. That actually might be better than some of the shit I've got here. No, it isn't. It's not far off, but it's not better. Oh, excuse me. Right. Yeah, we know. Extremely hot or your least favourite? Have you been to the planets? Whoa! Jesus Christ, you almost took my head off. Slow down. Wait. Extremely hot planets are my least. Have you ever been to the Wall of Fire planets? Where they actually, the whole planet starts setting itself alight. And everything's burning. And that flame hurts. It really hurts. You get like another great. You get like another line where it says extreme, you get another bar on top of that with the flame damage. It's really quite nasty actually. Where is it? I must be on top of it.
All right.
Rudy, thank you very much for the follow. Wow, Heat Wolf. Love you too, buddy. Thank you. You're not very you're xenophile. You're pretty xenophobic. You don't like alien races, eh? Is that it? Oh, stormy crystals on this planet. Maybe I shall go stormy crystal hunting. What say you? That's another alien craft landing close to me. Yeah, this planet isn't great actually. Don't want to go there. You dear, don't want to die. There we go. That was a bit nasty. How you doing, Rudy? Do you play No Man's Sky, or do you just watch other idiots playing No Man's Sky? I say other idiots. Idiots like me. That's what I mean. It's amazing how many people that play this game actually end up spending ages watching it as well. You go on a normal playthrough or another? No. But I will take that. Thank you. No shit. Sherlock. Oh, the other planet was so much better. Buried cache, there we go. So be honest, Catesbit. When you're watching and someone's doing something stupid, do you try and point out what they're doing wrong, or do you sit there and snigger? You can be honest. I won't go into your channel and tell everybody. You're pretty far into the game, reacting. The bases and pets are nice. You like to let people figure this game out. There's quite a bit to figure out. Chromatic metal. Yay. Dum dum dum. We have a building. Let's go for the building. I know I'm meant to be looking for thingies, but there's none around, so. Sometimes you're dumb for a reason. And sometimes you're just dumb. But you don't learn, do you? If you don't make mistakes, you're never going to learn. Ah, drop pod, don't. I hate these things. Don't need drop pod. Nothing, where am I? So I'm aligned anyway, at least. Going the right way. So let's see if we can find something this way. Beartech. Beartech. Beartech it is then. Rudy, I wouldn't even know what 12th grade math is. Catesby, you've got to put a total after it. You can't steal, you can duel. But if you put a total after the heist, that's it. You don't have 10,000 chips probably. Bear with me a second. Femboy. Because everyone on Twitch seems to have incredibly long names. So we shorten it. There you go, now you can do your heist. Ah, there we go. We have bones, them dry bones. Where are they? Up there. So Rudy, if you wanted to be called Femboy, you should have had Femboy the Rudy, not Rudy the Femboy. Salt and vinegar. If you're talking Pringles, I love the salt and vinegar. Not normally a salt and vinegar crisp fan, but the Pringles, ah, love them. The rest seem to have too much flavour on for me. Rudy is your name. It's Coffee Craft. Hello. I used to hate salt and vinegar until I realised it's just hot sauce with no hot. Maybe that's why I like it then, because I like hot sauces as well. I like curry sauces. Is that going to go down all the way? No, I can get it. Yeah. Dug a bit of a hole though. That's again. Did I go into that? Oh no, I just gave. Oh, I just gave him away. I thought I'd been screwed again. Congratulations, guys. Well done on your chip heist. I got screwed earlier quite badly. I think I lost $500,000. It's Coffee Craft. Thank you very much for the follow. Making me look away just as I jump off a cliff. It's like the ultimate, huh? What? Ah! Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, thank God for the recharger. Because I wasn't watching. Oh, that could have been painful. I just managed to hit a bit of recharge at the last second there. Yeah, well, I need to clear the space. What can I say? I can't get to my bones. So don't penalise me. Whatever this is No Man's Sky with a twist. And that's one whoppingly big bone. And I'm talking about the screen, guys, okay? Don't be disgusting. If you're thinking the same thing but watching somewhere else, something else, that's not my problem. 1.6 million for that. Nice. Next, we have nothing close. Buried cash is where we go. Kate Spears just rubbing in her winnings there. Man, and Rudy as well at it. Hey guys, we won your chips. Don't want the drop pod. Don't need the drop pod. What I want are your buried caches. What you're giving me is rubbish. Of course there is an incoming storm. Alright, we'll go out there. Ouch. Forgot I was on a cliff edge then. Let's try not to kill myself, shall we? There we go. You had nachos for dinner. Wow. How could nachos be a dinner? What, they dribbled in cheese and chili? I haven't had nachos like that for years. Damn this COVID. Lots of beef as well. Nice. Now that sounds like a very nice dinner. Buried cache, buried cache. Rudy had horse. Really? Can't say I've ever eaten horse. I remember once on holiday, a friend of mine ordered rabbit, thinking he'll get, like, you know, a leg of rabbit or something. And next minute, out comes a skewer. On it, a rabbit. The whole thing. Head, legs. Is it tough? Horse meat? It's meant to be quite tough, isn't it? Ooh, we have liftoff. Really? Now that does surprise me. Maybe it's the way they cook it. Bells, bells. So I'm actually hitting the bedrock as we walk around here. I'm hoping to circumnavigate the mountain. Any more questions? No, sorry, I'm not having a go or anything. I'm very surprised I've not encountered anyone who's actively enjoyed a horse steak. I've heard of kangaroo, I've heard of crocodile. Horse tours. Yes, I have heard of that. What people say there. Whee! That's a big hole. That can be the problem. You don't know where you're going to come outside on the mountain. I'm not going to stick around on this planet. Don't like it. Oh, that was a mistake. Hang on. There was a game I played years ago that I was with a group. We used to go raiding 3 times a week. They had one character there, and you know you have like chat channels in games. We weren't using voice at the time, we were just using chat channels. And he was having a private conversation with someone. And in the private conversation he admitted that he was gay. Unfortunately, he didn't actually say it in the private conversation, he said it in the guild channel. So everybody got to read this comment. And then he was like, oh crap. And it was like, well, that's one way to come out, dude. Don't worry about it. I think everybody had suspicions anyway, but it was just funny. It was like, but yeah, I didn't want to tell everybody. What difference does it make? To us, you're a bunch of pixels. Oh, that's a long jump. Your board game's in the closet. What board games do you have there? Oh, we've already finished with the bones. Didn't realise. Not paying attention. Platinum will go to the ship. Yeah, I don't really want to hang around here. Crummy planet. See, absolutely crummy planet. There we go. Intercepted. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, just gonna stick with what we've got on this one. Planets are definitely not as good. Board games, dude. any of you ever play a game called Talisman? Board game. Me? Yeah, I'm in Euclid. I'm still 700,000 light years from the beginning of the galaxy. I used to have all, at the time anyway, I used to have all the expansions for it as well. God, I was mad for that game. Don't know why. I still might actually have the game, but it's probably in the loft all... Thinking about it, it's probably rotted to hell. Used to love Monopoly, but it always ended in fights. Fights, arguments. Somebody's got the same ship as me, almost. Different design on top. What are the board games? Oh, oh, you're joking me. No one saw that. No one saw that. Look away from the screen. Look away from the screen. You didn't see the stupidity. No one saw that. I think I got away with it. Betrayal at the House on the Hill is my favourite board game. Never played it. Definitely got away with that. Second time I've done that. Not today, thankfully, but second time I've actually done it. Such an idiot. So guys, on a normal game, I landed my ship on top of some storm crystals. It stripped my ship's shields. I then tried to take off, and as I got to the atmosphere, lightning struck me and killed me. So I'm always a bit cautious. Oh look, I've got I've got to find 12 more bones. I was hoping it would say, oh yeah, no problems, you've already got them. Nope, I've got to find 12 more bones. I'm sorry everybody. I've got to redo it. Normal, I mean normal save. So normal save is where you've got 999 on your storage and you don't lose everything when you die. You don't lose your save. Wolfenstein 2009. Is that a computer game or a board game? Oh really, you're on creative mode. I've never... The first person I've met plays on creative mode. I have no idea. You can't meet anybody on creative mode, if I'm correct. And I don't understand what the differences are between the other modes and creative mode. You never die. Okay. So you're literally free to explore and build. Did you get all the access to all the base parts for free, or did you have to go and hunt salvage data? Infinite money and resources. Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, you can get infinite money pretty easy. Or at least as close to infinite money as you can. Damn this thing. There we go. When I say infinite money, it's 4.295 billion, sorry, which is the most you can have. That was a good result for a start. 4 down. Thank God I got some space. Crikey. All the ways up there. "29 bases. Do you make every base the same, or do you have like you just make it as it comes? How you feel? Because there's no point in building farms, is there, if you've got infinite resources. Oh, look at those storm crystals. Yummy. Bet I can't make it before the storm quits. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he done it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in one hit. That's gotta be close to a record. No, that's special. Need to keep that. That's cool. It's good you have a theme. Get up that hill. I wish you could just dig through these things, but you just hit the ground core of the planet. That's a pretty extreme planet. The hottest planet I've found so far was about 352 degrees. Trying not to fall down. Yeah, real life. It's getting that way, isn't it? Me? What did little old me do? Burned electricity. Streaming a game for other people to watch. I really should change the angle of the camera, is what you're saying. You're getting to look too much at my ass. It's the eyes, Catespeare, that gets them. Oh, come on, really? This mountain's like Everest, it never ends. Jesus, these are actually on the mountain. Third one there. There it is. They like to make it easy for you, don't they? But no one's going to see it, are they? Because you'll never meet anybody else. Yeah, Sentinel drones are investigating the fact that I punched a rock. How's about giving me some first aid? Oh joy. Right, so here we go again. Oh, there's more. Is that lot done? Yeah, we did it again. I mean, we did it. There's no again about it. So people on creative mode, you can mix with other playstyles, because you can't, or you just mix with other people on creative, I suppose, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I did it. Metaphorical we, because I'm not alone. I have these strange voices in my ears. Done it again. I've done it again. I've done it again. Bloody hell. Dum, 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 dum. Right, apart from these idiotic failures, I'm actually having a good day. It's another planet. So, Catespeare, did you ever play Among Us? That's kind of like the game you were talking about, where out of, how many is it? It's 8 people, I think, and 2 of them work together to try and kill the others off. It can actually be quite entertaining to watch that. Werewolf? What's a werewolf? Among Us. I've been here before. I recognise that hole. Ta-da! Nope. Nope, don't get it. Well, at least I remembered to bloody hand that in this time. Oh, And it's left me lots of stuff to sell, so there's a side bonus I suppose to it. But I don't have much room left now. Not at all, but I do have a lot of salvage data. $121, not bad. And I made some good cash. 32 plus whatever I've got here. Might hit 40, 45 mil. That's cool. Oh, and I got an S-class ship as well, even though it's a crappy one. Yay! Finished the mission. There for sale. There's to a storage. That's all sale. Activated Indium. Salvage frigate module raiding a planetary depot. Can do it, I've just got a really crappy ship for it. I'm tempted to try and get the Indium, because I could overfill. I'll come back for it. I need to get my... Where did I end up? Don't like that. I want to get back to there. Damn it. That was a good planet to go to. Let's put that in there. See how close it is from the other place. I don't think it'll be far, but I'm going to go and sell this stuff. I'm going to go back to the trade hub, because I made good money there with the bones. Your base is trade hub. Need to get a Viking and a Gek trade hub just in case I need the parts. Disappointed? What are you disappointed about? We shall do the same again. Call in a crappy ship. I've got that one or that one. Let's call that one in. Which is A class. Worth a whopping 4.6, so I might get 1.2 out of it. Don't really need all these storm crystals. Let's sell them 4 million. Definitely worth it. I only made 41 mil. Jesus, really? Thought I was going to make a lot more than that. Damn. It's not good. Thought I was going to make a lot more cash than that. Bit disappointed. What we got? A class. B class. Another S class. Look at that. Jesus. Another Explorer. It's like it's the same pad as well. 19 slots, 1.4 to 1.8. I might as well do that, and exchange. There you go. Gets rid of another ship. Damaged one. It's worse than it says units received and actually it doesn't receive any units whatsoever. Because you've already got 4.2 million, damn it. That is a broken rubbish I just sold you, I'm sure it is. Right, we're going back to that. I left those items on the ship, doesn't matter. It's not important. We'll try and get back to that other star system. Let's have a look on the galactic map. See how close we are. No, not current mission. Custom waypoint, there we go. That's where I want to go. Dock up at the station. Type of system is this? Adequate. Not good enough. Okay. back here easy now. Right, ship. Call in my freighter. Cleared the bags, haven't I? Yeah, loads of them now. All my freighter in. Through this. Cool. And back up here. So now if I get a dig up the bones mission, it'll take me to the better planet. Oh, however, I've just seen I've ticked over at 7 hours and I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm going to go and have a look and see if there's someone to pass you guys on to and call it a day. It's been fun, so thank you very much for your company. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for your company. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. And I look forward to seeing you guys again sometime soon. So we shall find someone. There's someone who's working their way to affiliate, so let's go and drop them a raid. And we can drop in, give them a follow, and help them on their way. So thanks guys for being here, appreciate your company, and hopefully I will see you again tomorrow. It should be around 11 or 12 o'clock starting. So until then, take care.